stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. Chance to finish! And did just enough defensively. Half-hearted clearance. Able to deal with the threat. And that is going to be a free kick. They've regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Federico Valverde. Good ball over the top. Are they going to forge ahead? A very effective clearance. Lucas Vazquez. A very timely interception. Sunset. Williams. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Can they get in behind them? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Pichet. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No problems at all for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Real Madrid have given it away. Williams could be dangerous. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Huge block. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Williams. It has to be. foiling his opponent completely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Williams. Counter-attacking chance. Sunset. And putting his body on the line and keeping it out with aplomb. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. The cross is on. He's got acres of space. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. 15 minutes left for play. Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the clearance that was called for. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Will the cross work out for them? A deft clearance. Williams! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And he has options available. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. And the ruling is offside here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And efficient defending.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Real chance! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Dangerous ball. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. But he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Kiko Femenia. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, options at the back post here. And he clears the danger. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Parejo. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Cutting it back. And can they make one of these passes count? Decides to shoot. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And Barca have it back. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Corner again. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Balde. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very quick thinking there. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dangerous looking attack. Balde. Patient build-up at the moment. And quick thinking defensively. Raul Albiol. Back now to the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Baena. And a fine tackle. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. And support available. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. On to Perez. Good looking move. Parejo. Firing it in. He's blocked it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. That's a good looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from opportunity, and the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. On the offensive. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. And he takes it on. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Can he play it in? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Did well to clear it away. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to do damage. Will he play it in? Williams. Can he get them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Jimenez. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. Could be. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Elects to go short. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. It might be on for them. It's there for him. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And given away by Atletico. Williams. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. A super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pichet. Excellent block. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Llorente. Delivered into the area here. Pumped clear. Griezmann. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. A fine reading of the situation. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. He's got a good palm on it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? What a block! De Paul. Fine cross into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lemar. Well, chance perhaps. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
It might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery, but into the keeper's gloves. Marcos Llorente. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oblak. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Just can't get it past him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Federico Valverde. Space in abundance for Atleti. And space to cross it. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Appear to be in two minds. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and clearing it away. Happy to take on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Mendy and Valverde. Wasteful from Real Madrid.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. This looks more than decent. And it might be. Excellent block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Javi Galán. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. They do pass the ball with authority. And pushed away to safety. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Rudiger. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. It's opening up for them. Cutting it back. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And short it is. Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that puts them in position. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And kept out by Jimenez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He fancies it. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was on its way in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the defender's able to get back. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Lucas Vazquez. Not the best clearance.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal. Real chance. Danger averted for now. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can he play it in? Keeping the ball moving. Perez pulls it back. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Good piece of defending. Strong play here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Brilliantly blocked. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And he's in. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes aim. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jeremy. You can sense the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal kick given. Sunset. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the danger is still there. And the deflection means a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And stopping the danger. Happy to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in, and he clears the danger. Could be threatening. Clattered away. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. He got a good palm on it. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams, promising looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Williams. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Electing to cross into the centre. Was an important piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Attending to his defensive chores. Firing it towards goal. And that's a very good parry.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Parejo. Moving the ball really well here. Gerard Moreno. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. It's opening up for them. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Decent position. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gay. In possession, Femenia. Barry. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Pape Gay. Gerard Moreno. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he finish? And he did what he had to do defensively. And Barry. Well, possibilities inside the box. Femenia. Now, will the cross work out for them? And you need your defender to take charge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Delivering it into the box. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. It's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, tremendous block. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann! And not cleared away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dangerous looking attack. And pushed away to safety. Lenglet. Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Big chance to get them on terms. Offside the decision. Jeremy. Parejo. Perez. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lino. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. Really good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. Well, high quality defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. Parejo. Now with Perez. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javi Galan. Lino. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Costa. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. It's got to be! No way through! One block after another. And Atletico will get the throw in. Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Could be threatening. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Perez. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Baena. Parejo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. The cross is on, and this would reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Barry. Baena. Now Parejo. Firing it in. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alex Baena. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Pepe. Now options are plenty. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Barry. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. And time for the change now. Played over. And stopping the danger. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Athletic... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Corner kick forthcoming. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Sunset. Very effective pass, and off the post that time. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lewandowski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Koundé. Koundé. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? Well, it might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Williams. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Delivered into the area here. Clears it away. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Píratськими with it. And Barcelona have possession again. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Veska. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Williams. It's there for him. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Veska. Good ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Williams. He has teammates around him. Gorosabel. Williams. This could be it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Frankie de Jong. Return to Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Williams. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek,
Oh, he's through here! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So back underway following the equaliser. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And space to cross it. There's the cutback. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Simple catch, really. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And he whips it in. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But nothing comes of it. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And dealing with the danger.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Lino. And now this is Longley. Promising possession, this. Very effective passing sequence. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Longley. Samuel Lino. Taken away, he won the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. The danger not over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Longley. Can he take the chance? Great defending here. Saw the situation developing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. And he's in. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Pedri. Rafinha. 15 minutes left for play. Might really be able to trouble them here. There's the cut back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. Riquelme.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's opening up for them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, could be. And denied by the post. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Valverde. Body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Not high quality defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, he's won the ball. And a creative look about this. Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Can they make one of these passes count? Cutting in. Pulls it back. Well, only just wide of the post. And Barry. Alex Baena. And space to attack. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Bellingham. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vazquez. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A foul, but advantage played. Parejo. Alex Baena. It's opening up for them. Parejo. And goes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Bellingham. They are losing possession. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Can he put them in front? Great defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Federico Valverde. Jose Perez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
This might be ideal for the counter. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Terrific save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Barry, moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barry. Jose Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Has the strength to hang on to it. Parejo. Jeremy. Less than convincing defending. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Delightful pass. Chouameni. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? But the danger averted for now. Moreno. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Half-hearted clearance. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it! And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good weight on that pass. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Alex Balde. And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. He might yet finish. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Strong hand on that one. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And a really good diving stop. And so it is, the first half score. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they get in behind them? Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Elects to go short. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Clattered away.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alert defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a... There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. High-quality defending. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. Decides to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Magnificent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lucas Vazquez. Return to Mbappe. Vazquez. It might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Well, no danger now. Marmoush. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Could be dangerous. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. And problem solved for now. And possibilities inside the box. Chance here. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicely timed tackle. Gündoğan. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A real opening now. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Great defending. And stopping the danger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Doku. Really well positioned. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. The cross is on. Mendy. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring the short one. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius. They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kovacic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Good-looking sequence. Gundogan. Can he finish them off? Determined defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. There has been plenty of limbering up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And that's a very good parry. Balde. Pedri. In behind for him to chase. This looks interesting. Real chance. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's got past his man. Cuts it back. It was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Fabian. Dembélé. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? He fancies it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vigorous defending. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And cuts inside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembélé. And return to Dembélé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Sends it back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a short corner here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Minch. PSG looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. No let-up on the pressing front.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barcelona ceding possession. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Trying to chip it. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Can he take the chance? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mamouche. Dangerous looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kepren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. O'Reilly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. Just couldn't get it through. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gives it a go. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, that's splendid play. Has a go. A glorious chance. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yildiz. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Great defending. Yildiz. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. De Bruyne. Into the advanced position. Excellent block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And clearing it away. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half comes. start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kovacic must take the lead here. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And struggling to get the shot off. Pivotal moment defensively. Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. And delivered into the box. Oh, magnificent reaction. Koopmeiners. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. To take the lead. Blocks it brilliantly. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the Juventus personnel change here. They couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Conceição. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Kelly. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he make it count? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius Junior. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well,
Salah! Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gakpo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Off the post and back in play. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grafenberg. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, punched clear. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Straight forward for the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? So Bosloy, now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now a decent position. It's there for him. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, no danger now. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. And Real come away with it. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salah. And it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. He got in the way of that cross. And Bellingham. Big chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ibrahima Konate. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. So Bosley. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Valverde. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ryan Gravenberch. Harvey Elliott. That's a lovely ball. Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Again to whet the appetite. A match certainty. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. De Jong. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli. Crossing opportunity. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Going well. They could level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Yildiz. Good-looking cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. The cross is on. It looks promising. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Kefren Thuram. Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Given away by Barcelona. Kolo Muani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koop Mainers. It was on its way in. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus will get the throw in. Yildiz. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. They've regained possession. Gatti. Locatelli with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Thuram. Well, fine use of the ball. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
30 minutes left for play. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Blocked it brilliantly. Thuram. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
They favoured a short one here. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Shaping to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go then. And Juve come away with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Victor. Happy to take on the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A really good pass. How about the cross? Fabian. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, a vital interception. Ferreira. This looks promising. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne, is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Teammates available. This could level it. Can they put it away? Vitor Ferreira. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Fabian. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Bruyne threading it through. Doku. Could be threatening. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kovacic. Mendes. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Hakimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Fabian. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just couldn't get it through. Doku. This attack looks highly promising. And lining it up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Really good ball there. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb effort to keep it in. And a timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good looking sequence. Angles it back. De Bruyne. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Dembele, distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Can they get in behind them? Hakimi. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Marmoush has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the vote.
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alexander-Arnold. On a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, offside, unfortunately. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This could be troublesome. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Good-looking move. Barcelona have given us away. Good piece of closing down. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Firing it in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. And whipped into the box. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. De Jong. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. A good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're into the final half hour. Given away by Barcelona. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Great opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And support available. That's a good ball. Salah. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Ansu Fati. And it's played into the centre. And a fine... In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. At the corner, right on the back of the last one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Balde. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Frankie de Jong. And offside by a very small margin. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Has a go. Corner for Bayern then. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. Struggling to get it away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he's fired over the corner. And swept out of there. Released it nicely. An unforced error, you've got to say. Leroy Sané. Oh, danger here. Guerreiro. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior has the strength to hang on to it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. Lovely ball over the top. Can he take this chance? Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Musiala. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And players waiting in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. On the ball, Rüdiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real using width to good effect. Crossing opportunity. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Leroy Sané. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Oh, could be. He can't hold on to it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Mendy. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Harry Kane slips it through. Spot on with that tackle. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Room to roam for the merengues here. And a decent delivery. Still work to do. Fruitful looking attack. Takes it on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, not away properly. Vinicius Junior. Palmed away by the keeper. Olise. And Kimmich. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Jamal Musiala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerrero. No way through. And he takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Going short. Across from Sané. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Real Madrid. Müller. Lima. And a confident clearance. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guerrero. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And able to get a body in the way. Ball lost by Bayern. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and good evening everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He's blocked it! Doing whatever they can to stop them. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Danger still on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And a fine stop. Playing it short. Played into the box. We'll take efforts like that all day long. Good run and good ball control. That's not a bad ball. Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Was spot on with that challenge. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Has eyes for goal! Well, what a stop that was! Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is looking threatening. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Dembele. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Salah. No chance perhaps. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Hakimi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. There's the cutback. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And PSG showing good width here. And teammates to play it to. The size to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. Well, it petered out. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gakpo. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Lee. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Fabian. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And space to cross it. Fabian. Cutting it back. It could be up for grabs. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. Will he finish? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
They take it short. Hakimi. And a textbook interception. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Gakpo. Could be threatening. And he's in. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save.
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can they make one of these passes count? Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? And getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Goretzka. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, not away properly. Rafinha. Pedri. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Excellent block. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's in control of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
In with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Shot blocked, but still alive. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Great defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Forced into the penalty area. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who's going to get on the end of it? He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the cross goes in. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. A very good tackle. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Cross blocked. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance to whip it in here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kane. Good-looking sequence, this. And he takes his own. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. This could level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. And that'll be offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a nice-looking ball. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Christian Eriksen now. Masraoui here. Ugarte. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Højlund. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. De Ligt. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. It was on its way in. Fernandes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. De Ligt. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He takes aim, and did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Martin Ødegaard has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back in action. And it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Good-looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. And teammates to play it to. Eriksson. And moving the ball nicely. Succeeded in blocking it. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Still not clear. Well, it just petered out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good-looking run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. No-nonsense clearance. And he has options available. Eriksson. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Has eyes for goal. What a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Great block. It was on its way in. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. Options in the middle. Gundogan. And did just enough defensively. And Chelsea with the ball again. Noni Madueke. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's a very good parry. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Pedro Neto. And a timely intervention. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Gundogan. Well, a textbook interception. Very effective pass. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Decent position. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Ruben Dias. Superb-looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Marmoush. The cross is on. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Breaking at pace. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that and he will go into the book, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lavia. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go. Well, high quality defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Fluency of movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lavia. Madueke. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. And Edison has somehow kicked it out. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Doku. Can he play it in? And the problem not completely solved. Kovacic. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. McAllister. Robertson cuts it back, and danger still, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike,
Højlund.
and Brian.
Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's blocked it! Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And smuggled behind for the corner. Played over. Not away completely. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Ibrahima Konate. Grafenberg. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, good vision there. Well, no danger now. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Ryan Grafenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now with Konate. Szoboszlai. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Robertson. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And so the referee... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. And does well to keep it in play. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Counter-attacking possibilities. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So Bosley. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And nicely parried away. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount.
20 minutes remaining. And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So Bosley. Passing it accurately. Salah! A gift for any goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Mount. And Liverpool come away with it. So Bosley. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Mount. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No point. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And in the right position to read it. Udegaard. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Brennan Johnson. Good idea. Richarlison. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Electing to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Romero. Teammates available. And the throw into Spurs. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. Madison cutting the ball back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Madison. Now with Bentancur. And quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession lost by Arsenal. Richarlison. Dangerous looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It has to be! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Spence. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Porro. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the decision offside here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arsenal have given it away. Could be threatening. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Maddison. And options in the centre. Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. Surely can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. In with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Not away completely. Ødegaard. Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Maddison. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Trossard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Romero. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Saka. Just can't get it past him. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Giving it a try. No strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Saka. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Determined defending. Saka. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Jed Spence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Romero. Very effective pass. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And very deftly cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Christian Eriksen now. Having a shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Can they take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. It's still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. And the danger is still there. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the whistle. That closes. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, winning back possession. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Options in the middle. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Could be threatening. Mazraoui. Here's Eriksson. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? And short it is. Mazraoui. It was on its way in. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Unable to get a body in the way. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Neto.
Jonathan Fish.
And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? It's a short one. And the cross goes in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Manuel Ugarte. A really good pass. Chance to equalise. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. 10 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Nkunku. Now De Ligt. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Decent looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Noni Madueke. How about the cross? Teammate available. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. And return to Rice. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Partey. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moises Caicedo. Good through ball. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Plays it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Trossard, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Palmer. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Caicedo. Foiling his opponent completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Gusto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. Great defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Fruitful-looking attack. Caicedo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. It's looking promising. And the cross into the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Madueke. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Delivering it into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martin Ødegaard. Might lead to a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Madueke. And they need to get tighter here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Trossard. And the no-nonsense clearance. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now he must favour the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. Szoboszlai. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Feeding it through. Good defending, clattered out of there. Mateo Kovacic. Angles it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. No panic, just passing. Diaz. On to Robertson. Here's Robertson. Possession lost by Liverpool. And they need to get tighter here. No chance perhaps. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Determined defending. Nunes. City could be onto something. Huge block. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. He takes aim. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Problems at all for the keeper. Nunes. City unable to retain possession. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. Dias. Marmoush. Body in the way. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. Jeremy Doku. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. They've regained possession. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. Omar Marmoush. Well-timed tackle. Gakpo. Teammates available. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Possession ceded by City here. Oh, good play this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Options in the middle. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Darwin Nunez. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Good looking cross. And a confident clearance. Has eyes for goal. What a block! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. That's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away. Could be threatening. He must finish! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Spurs with the corner. Who can they pick out? And the keeper deals with the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Could be troublesome. Caicedo. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dejan Kulusevski. A really good pass. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Palmer. Jackson. Excellent block. An attack full of promise. Richarlison! A tremendous block. Bentancur. Romero. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it happen for them? Madison. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Superb block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice looking move, this. Chance to play it in. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedro Neto. Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Blocking it. Must be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fine cross into the middle. A strong hand on the ball. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Has someone to play it to. It's a neat move. A glorious chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. It's got to be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? In behind for him to chase. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Oh, this is looking promising. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Madueke. Palmer. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Johnson. Excellent block. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And options in the centre. He cuts it back. And possibilities here. Oh, really close with that effort. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Well, Spurs, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
A big opportunity. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
A very effective challenge put in. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A wonderful intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have prevailed. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be chance to finish. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Højlund. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And saved by the keeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Fernandes. Maguire. What a block! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. United have it once again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And United have the corner. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Committed challenge. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent vision. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Fluency of movement. Christian Eriksen now. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Promising move. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Mazraoui. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Mazraoui. Or can they open up the defence here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. Chance to reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And running in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Read it well, cleared it well. 20 minutes to go. Maguire. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Manuel Ugarte. City have the ball again. Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. Just the challenge that was required. A tremendous vision. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Simple for the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewis. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Ball played nicely. Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Salah. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Richarlison. Really clever pressing. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Maddison. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Bentancur. Richarlison. And a textbook interception. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. An important interception. Richarlison. Looking for the final pass that will open things up, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. McAllister. Salah. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kulusevski. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Maddison. Intercept. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James Maddison. Johnson. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And players waiting in the centre. Must score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gravenberch. 30 minutes to go then. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Spence. Richarlison. Moving the ball really well here. Cross could be useful. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Nunez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. James Maddison. Now Son. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Solanke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they hit on the break? Alexis McAllister. Harvey Elliott. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Easy save. Pedro Porro. Now with Solanke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gravenberch. Well, that ball looks promising. Virgil van Dijk. Harvey Elliott. Alexis McAllister. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Gakpo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Romero. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crucial piece of defending. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli. Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And danger averted, well read. Kakere. Space on the flank. In position. Strong hand on that one. Cambiasso. Well, a good tackle. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he play it in? Good looking move. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kakere. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. At times they make passing look easy. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And able to close down the shot. Strefeza. Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Vojvoda. Cutrone. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Electing to shoot, and not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now, who can he pick out? And he did well to cut it out. Brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rolando Mandragora. Marie. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, strong play here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Moving into the advanced position. Locatelli. This looks promising. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Moise Keane. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. At times they make passing look easy. And playing it through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gozens. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Keane. Superbly read and executed. Yildiz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Locatelli. It might be on for them. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Dodo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Beltran. Dodo. Well, not very clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, body in the way. He cuts it back. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Turam. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kolo Muani. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dodo. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. Into the box it goes. And they deal with the threat this time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Now can he get on the end of this one? Smuggled away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Mainers. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. And taken short. Eduardo Goldaniga. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kakere. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. And he read it well defensively. Pongracic. Beltran. Dodo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Every pass hitting its target. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a short one. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Cutrone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Keane. That's not a bad ball. Wonderful block. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He's protecting it well. Now, let's see what they can do here. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Cutrone. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Great opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Unable to close down the shots.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Beltran. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And teammates around him. Maxence Kakere. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Kakere. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Beltran. Mandragora. There to win it back. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Albert Gudmundsson. And a significant block following that cross. Wonderful chance! And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Mergim Vojvoda. That's a good-looking pass. Cutrone, he'll try his luck here, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Dodo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front late on here? Fine cross into the middle. Five minutes to go. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gudmundsson. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. See players waiting in the middle. Must be! What a vital intervention. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Terrific block. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Corner coming up for Juventus. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Can they forge ahead? Nicolas Gonzalez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now options are plenty. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Scott McTominay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. We're getting the ball forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway here into the second half. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Matero Politano. Great opportunity and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the danger is still there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Lobotka, opportunity, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Fine sequence of passes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Scott McTominay. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it.
Arriva il momento del cambio in casa Juve. Esce dal campo con il numero 5 Manuel Locatelli. In campo con il numero 20
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And tidy defensive play.
e con il numero 37 Leonardo Spinazzola. Dentro con il numero 7 David Neres e con il numero 4
Kolo Muani. No, high quality defending. Lovely ball over the top. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on big chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Dogbeak. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Kopmeiners. And Juventus will get the throw in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Kopmeiners. And showing fine vision. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Useful looking position, you've got to say. They got a good palm on it. Koro Muani. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Kelly. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Moving it forward. And still trying to get the shot off. Locatelli. He cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. And stopping the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. Plenty of options. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, super header. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Promising pass. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Angelino. Kone. Shomurodov. Counter-attacking chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Better play for a Juventus throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nicely timed tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Francisco Conceição. Dobbik. Celik. That's excellent defending following the cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Must be! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a tidy challenge. Kolo Muani. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Guadio Kone. Dobbik. And now with Angelino. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent block. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Gatti. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from... And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Williams. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Tchouaméni. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And support available. Sunset. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Back to Mbappe. Defended it well. Delivering it. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A disappointing end to the move. Williams. That's a lovely ball. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Could play it in. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Not giving him a moment's peace. Good looking move. Sunset. Well, able to close down the shot. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It looks promising. Must be! Able to close down the shot. Vinicius. And Valverde. And back to Valverde. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. The defender doing his job. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Real chance. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, the threat is there. Rodrigo. Chance to finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. An attack full of promise. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Promising move. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mendy. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has time to play it over. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Mbappe cuts it back. Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Nicely blocked. Guruseta. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can he finish? What a block! Valverde. Mbappe with it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Lucas Vazquez. Electing to cross into the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Crucial piece of defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So, a corner here. And off the post. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. And there to intervene. Jose Perez. Very effective pass. Jeremy. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Parejo. Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Kiko Femenia. Given away by Barcelona. It's a neat move. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. No problems for the keeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. And now back with the keeper. Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Baena. On to Perez. Santi Comasanya. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And a chance to whip it in here. And did just enough defensively. That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alex Baena. Santi Comasagna. But superb defending. Can he give them the lead? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rafinha. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Brilliantly blocked. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Now can they hit them on the counter? Wonderfully weighted pass. Perez. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Pedri. Teammates available. A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Raúl Albiol. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really good challenge. It's looking promising. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comasagna. Cuts it back. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a nice-looking ball. And tidy defensive play. Barry. Baena. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Delivering it. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Cleared away comprehensively. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, not the best clearance. And he takes on the shot. Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The quest for success, the big showdown almost... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a strong tackle. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Sunset. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he could be in proper trouble here. Just can't get it past him. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Gorosabel. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. De Paul. He's going forward well here. Terrific block. There's the cutback. Was an important piece of defending. An effective challenge.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And Griezmann's in here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. It is a decent-looking attack here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Williams. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just knocked it out of there. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Throw in here for Athletic. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And having a go! And the keeper more than equal to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Sunset. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. It looks promising. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. Berchiche. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Could be threatening. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. No-nonsense clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It is an Atletico substitution. Can he do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising pass. Sunset. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. High-quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marcos Llorente. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It might be. That's a fine save. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And a chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he has options available. Oh, managing to beat him. And a decent save. Full credit. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Will it open up? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Defending really well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Great defending. Vasquez. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Oh, breezing past him. Takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. This could square the game. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the first half is in the history books here at... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Alvarez. Griezmann. Is it going to be? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Difficult to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Distributing it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jude Bellingham. The cross is on. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And support available. De Paul. Got in the way of it. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. It's got to be! The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Determined defending. De Paul. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. A fine block. And Bellingham delivering it into the box. And still dangerous. Jude Bellingham. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Chance to play it in. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Tremendous block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Raúl Albiol and teammates around him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Jose Perez! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Barry. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And players waiting in the centre. Perez. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, blocked it! Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sabel. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good-looking run. He's played it over to the near post. Clears it away. Williams. Sabel. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Parejo. Now with Perez. Will he play it in? Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sunset. Could be troublesome. Sunset. And here's Williams. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Barry. Yeremy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Good movement. Has a go. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Perez. Oh, great block. Yuri Bertice. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kiko Femenia. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Barry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now can they counter clinically? And players waiting in the centre, not troubling the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. And here's Gerard Moreno. Not to like about that pass. Baena. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.